Hello. Hello. I guess I can share it to my story. There you go. And don't look. Oh, Drea is on. Drea. Hey, Lord, how she get in here? And I just trying to send it to her. Hey, hey. I don't know why I filtered that comment. Oh, we got a good one today, y'all. We got a good one today. Hey, hey, hey. It done kicked Helen out already. It has kicked Helen out already. So, welcome back, Miss Helen. Because it sure kicked you out. All right, y'all. So, we're going to go ahead and start. Whoever come in, come in. I did work on the little class today. I have to get my handy dandy notebook. Yep, you gotta get your notebooks. You gotta get your notebooks. Get your notebooks. Get your notebooks. I'm back. Thank you for coming back. All right, as y'all know, today is my baby's birthday, and y'all look, this hair look a mess. I can promise y'all this hair look a mess, but I'm gonna work on it. Just looking at myself. Enjoy the nakedness that I'm giving y'all now because money is going to change my life. Can somebody say money is going to change my life? All right. So, let me get my water. All right. So, let's get started. Today's date 8/27/9. There go Drea. There go Drea. Thank you, Drea. So we're going to start off today's class with hey all, with the date, right? So today is 8/27/9. The number for 8/27. A divine message of encouragement, urging you to trust your intuitions and your celestial guides as you move forward on your spiritual journey. That's what today's date means. Encouragement, urging you to trust your intuitions. We doing this daily, y'all. As we move forward on our celestial guides. Okay? Now, 8279. 8279 means it confirms that you are a particular person with unique abilities to manifest wealth and abundance in your life. I'm going to read that again. It confirms that you are a particular person with unique abilities to manifest wealth and abundance in your life. That's just the date. Wow. Hashtag 8279. All right. So, as I was listening, y'all share the live to your stories. Share it to your story. TikTok is pushing out stories. Fragment guy. Oh, I got a fragment. It says I got a fragment. Okay, thank you for the fragment, TikTok. Okay, so as I pulled these cards and I got on my phone, I started listening to this reader for Virgos. I'm a Virgo. It's Virgo season, so y'all know I got to show my Virgo readers some love. Her message from yesterday was Virgo has the green light. The green light means the second, she said the title of the video was the second coming of Jesus. The second chance at making money / a job. So I always say the second coming of Jesus is the second coming of you in your new life. Where you going in your new life? The second coming of the acknowledgement of self, right? Okay, so after I did that, or before I did that, I wrote the Grabavoya code. The Grabavoya code that we worked on yesterday was 520741. But it's more potent if you add the 8 on the back. So that took it to 5207418. That is for abundance, a literal collection of wealth. A literal collection of wealth, something highly valued, right? So that number is supposed to give you a collection of wealth and highly valued. So these are the code. What I also got that we've been listening to these words is I kept getting the word treasure, right? So I went and did some research on Treasure Island, right? So anybody, if you want to, on your little fandy dandy notebooks, write down that you need to go look up what a treasure island is. All right, so I had 2 cards that I pulled today from the African goddess. One of them was the speak up card. I had the speak up card. How you doing? Hi, I'm Mia. Hey, Mia. And I gotta charge this thing up because my battery, has gone dead. So speak up. I might have to get. Does it look dark in here to y'all? Is it kind of dark? Okay. Let me get some light. Let there be light. Let me pause so in case some. Ooh. Let me pause for the calls and get us some light. Let there be light. We just gonna charge up this handy dandy power station. Because what's the purpose of having a power station if you don't have no power to it? All right. That's a little light. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. All right. Now we have light. All right. Thank y'all for being patient with me. I saw it earlier and I didn't do nothing about it. Who you laughing at? Let there be light. Ah! Sorry, let me stop playing. All right, so we got speak up. Speak Up is a number 33. Y'all know we almost at 999 on the likes. Yes. Hello, hello. Hey, Olivia. Hey, Ann. Helen. Drea. Thank you. Thank you. And you spoke something. Right? So, for the Speak Up number 33, we have Mama Combo Dong. I don't know who she is. Bong, I don't know who she is. But this is what she had to say. She says, of the Senegal River, a major West Africa, in major West Africa, known as the River of Gold, for its historical importance in the gold trade. So, when I was like, speak up, and she was into gold trade, so for me, I got from that. Can y'all think of anything that I would have gotten from that? Her handle is Speak Up, and she's of the Senegal River in West Africa, known as the River of Gold. A gold trade? Coins. How you doing, Amina? Yeah. All right. So, and we were talking about yesterday in our book, Sexology. We were talking about, what was we talking about water, right? We were talking about water. That we were talking about the Amberosa rose. And remember they were saying it seems that dreams are coming into reality. Do y'all remember we was talking about that yesterday? And we was talking about glands of your body, water of life, right? So this is a card. This is a book that we read on yesterday. On this card, she got some gold around her. She got that same body of water that we were talking about, and she done got her a whole basket of stuff in there. Hey, blessed mama, how you doing? How you doing? So, yesterday's class coming from a book turns out to be the card today, and it's telling us the same thing we were talking about yesterday. Love and abundance and wealth transfers and gold. When y'all seeing these coins, those are gold coins. You hear me? Now she over there in Africa. This is an African goddess deck telling you to speak up. So it sounds like your voice could be gold. Living your life like it's golden. Living your life like it's golden. 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 So then, can't stay long, but didn't want to miss it. Thank you. I started late. Thank you, bless. Namaste. Namaste. Thank you for even considering. Let me tell y'all something. I am so thankful and grateful for y'all coming in here every day. Y'all just don't know the energetic frequency that it gives me to for somebody to say, I'm just coming in here just to even just show up and show out. I got my daily heart. I put my comment in. That's a lot, y'all. I tapped the screen a couple of times. It's a lot. It's awesome. Awesome. And I appreciate you for that, blessed mama, because baby, you're a mama of 4, homeschooling, and got a husband. You got your big girl britches on. And you take the time out of your schedule to come over here and support. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. I appreciate you. Living my life like it's golden, golden. Yes. Okay, so we know that they are telling us with love. Now we got to speak up with love because that's where we was at yesterday on this love. That's why you gotta. We is on this love thing. We is on this speaking thing. We is on this content creator. I am a successful content creator. Oh, I got another one too. Post for profit. Hashtag post for profit. Don't y'all forget these hashtags. Make sure you write them on your paper. This is, am I on your FYP or did you have to come find me because I'm doing an experiment? Please help me. Post for profit. All right, the second card we have from the African goddess. Yes, am I on your FYF? Hashtag FYF. That's what it is. That's what FYF. Well, still, I guess I can change it to FYF. I need a replay of the FYP side. Am I? Let me get my water. Am I on your FYP? Or did you have to come find me? I'm doing an experiment. Please help me. Yes, I need to make that as a post so I could go viral saying that. Ah! I need to make that as a post. Y'all will use it? Y'all will use it? Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Yes, Hunty. Yes, we can do that one. All right, so the next one, okay, I can see what she coming through because we talked about that 8, right? Remember I said when I was reading the Grabavoya codes, it says 8 is added to it for extra power. Look it up, y'all. Check it out. It says they added the number 8 to it for extra power. So, and they said they don't know nothing about numerology. Go on, girl. Throw what you gonna throw. Throw lions, tigers, and bears, and Zeus's and everything. I see you in there. Pull it up. Throw it out there. I dare you to throw it out there. Okay, 8. Did she throw it yet? Put a 1 in the chat when she throw it, y'all. Mia, Mia, throw something so you can get my attention. Okay, in numerology, the number 8 symbolizes success. Can somebody put hashtag success in the chat? Yeah, they up there, girl. They been coming. They've been on my top for. It's 3 of them up there. It's 3 of y'all and 3 of them. Let's go. I'm a gold digger. I'm in the trade of gold. I'm a gold trader. All right. So 8 symbolizes success, material abundance. They was over here yesterday too. They like it over here. They gonna mess around and throw me. I see it's a Marcia. Yeah, I might be on channel TV. Hey, channel. I done quantum leap. I done quantum. I'm over here. I think I'm over here in the U.S., but I'm really over there. I'm a superstar in channel. I'm on TVs over there. I bet you I'm on somebody's TV. I'm a superstar. Cash me my checks. All right. Material abundance, strength, and ambition. That's what the number 8 means. Let me lighten up this thing some because it seems like the light on this computer is down. Yep, that's what it is. All right, there we go. There we go. We got light and light. We got light, light. Yes, come on, star players. All right, so we had the code. I told y'all the code means wealth. So what I did was I did what you're supposed to do. It said put it on your wrist or your palm. So I wrote it on the palm of my hand today when I wrote the code. Switching in the kitchen. Right? I wrote the palm. Now you can go look it up. That's what it said to do. I'm not telling y'all to do what I do because y'all know I believe in magic. Do you believe in magic? Hey, that's me. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not saying it's going to work. I'm just saying I'm doing an experiment. Right? This is a FYP for you page experiment. I want to see what's going to happen. So I wrote the codes up there. Okay. That's what I did. Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we had the card number end game. Let me see. Let's read Speak Up first. Because I read it from my perspective. Let's see what the books say. 33. Y'all know I'm a master number 33. I've been telling y'all that for months and months. I am a master number 33. So immediately when I saw 33, it was already ringing my name. Because I know I'm a master number 33. Right? And she got that one foot. She got that left foot in the water. That left foot go in the water first. Because that's where the energy come in at on the left side. Yes, baby. It be a whole lot of nuggets. And let me tell y'all something. Look at all them hands back there. Y'all see them fists? All them fists back there. Yes, power. She got an afro pick in her hair. Afro pick. Y'all might need to look her up and see what she's trying to say because she is speaking some, this card is speaking some power. It's fresh food up there, fresh fruits and nuts and garlic. A jar. Oh, a genie in a bottle right there. That's a jar. An empty jar. Libation. That's what it's called. Libations. Over here, what they do is it's kind of like the same thing over here when they pour liquor to they homies. You remember that? Anybody ever heard you take a little drink, you open a bottle, you take a little bit and pour it out there to the homies? This is for my homies. This is for my homies. See you when I get there. Yes. Okay, so that's what it kind of remind me of. That's awesome. But she got that left foot in the water, and then she got a little box. So that kind of looked like as above, so below. Because look how she got that foot in the water, but she got that one propped on a box or something. But she got that gold. She giving it back. She got that foot in the water. She into some, yes. Speaking. And also too, sometimes it's speaking without speaking in silence. So let me see what the books say for her. Yeah, we knew she was a goddess of speaking up, the synagogue. Mama Kumba, I'm gonna call her Kumba Bang, protects the mouth of the spirit of the synagogue river. She protects the mouth of the river. When making an offering to her, you must not speak to anyone else, coming or going. Sing for her, chant for her, and call to her. Give Goddess Kumba your voice, and she'll be happy. Speak out, speak out, speak up, speak out, and speak on it. You have a right to be heard. The embodiment of her spirit is you are betraying yourself by not speaking. Your words have power. Own your voice. Maybe that's why I was having problems with my throat chakra. As the old saying goes, stand up for something or fall for anything. Being neutral is not an option. When you stand firmly in your truth, remember, a lot of people always just call me Dream, but my name is Dream Truth. That's power. Dream the truth out of things. I just want to remind y'all. I thought about it the other day. When you stand firmly in your truth, you have thoughts, opinions, beliefs, and convictions. Welcome in, Bella4555. Thank you. What do you stand for? Tell someone today. I reclaim my voice is a declaration. God is declaration. I reclaim my voice. I speak out and I speak up. What do we push over here? What do I throw y'all off the ledge to do? Yes. And when you go live, what you got to do, Drea? Oh, success. Why would they block out success and wealth? Why would y'all do that, TikTok? That's good. That's what we over here doing, playing the game. Go live. When you go live, you got to what? Be yourself. You got to use your voice. Some people, they do music, but I say use your voice. Push your voice. Right? Okay, so let me back up a little bit. Right here, what she said. She said, remember that you all have triggers. Think before you speak and listen with compassion. Be gentle and say, no, wrong. I'm on the wrong one. But I like that one too. I'm on the wrong one. Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong one. She said, what do you stand for? Earlier this week, I had a question where I asked you, what are you asking God to bless you with? What day was that? 8/20. So that would have been 7 days ago. 7 days ago, I asked you, what are you asking God to bless? What are you doing or giving God to bless? So I have a question. The same question that was on that card. What are you asking to be blessed? I remember typing yesterday in Drea's live, I am attracting a fulfilling and abundant career. I am attracting a fulfilling and abundant career. And then I also wrote, I am a successful content creator. To be a successful content creator. So we spoke it. Speak up. We wrote it. And we doing that every day. So 7 days ago, I might have asked y'all, what do you want to what are you asking God to bless? And you say, I don't know, or I didn't have an answer wrote on my paper, but I know y'all know. So are we already doing that 7 days later? Success, abundance, and prosperity. Now, when I went to go look up, hold on, let me go back. Oh, I ain't got that far yet. Okay, I haven't got that far yet. So here we go. Desire. She is the end game. End dash. Yeah, you know what I mean. Game. Desire. A number 8. And we was already talking about the number 8. What is she saying? She is a powerful icon, a triple moon goddess from Ghana. Mythologically considered to be the mother of the world and the sun. The mother and the world of the sun who vitalizes all life. When I read this passage on this goddess, I immediately thought about to be a successful and passionate content creator and an entrepreneur. I'm a spiritualpreneur, but you could be an entrepreneur. I'm a spiritualpreneur. Higher than the entrepreneur. The T. Clap that T. Spiritualpreneur. But I agree with you now, Drea. I'm agreeing with you now. I ain't coming for you now. You know, we gotta see eye to eye. She's definitely a goddess. Yes. So let me see what the book say about her, because I got something to say. Triple moon. We've been talking about the moons. Talking to the moon. She got a moon right there, a full moon right there, and a moon right there. She got 3 moon phases. All right. Oh, wait a minute. She got 4 because she got one in her hand. She got one in her hand. Now, she got a world right here. And what is this right here? The sun is right there in the water. The sun in the water. And then she got another little planet right there. You know what I'm saying? It made me think about that picture Miss Helen showed us the other day. Does anybody remember that picture Miss Helen showed us? Of the dark-haired Indian with the world and the sun. She was looking at him. Yes. A lady. A sun down here. A planet right there. A planet right there. A lady. Yeah. Different. But just to think about it. Just it brought back that picture to me. But another thing too, I'm not calling calling these apples. I don't know what they are. It could be planets. But look at her hands right there. She got two balls that look kind of like apples in her hand. But they probably too big to be apples. You know, I don't know. Some kind of knowledge. That's what I got from it. And she got two sets of hands. She juggling, she balancing them two things in her hands. And then on the top of her head, she got that star chakra that's over your head, like they had on, kind of like the one they had on Jesus. Right there. That's another set of hands. And she's holding her hand up to that star. Right here, she got two something look like big apples. And then she got this going around her. But yeah, kind of like Cupid's arrow. So, after I got that, I got this message right here. I am posting for profit. That's when I got that. I am posting for profit. And then I got the number 8 again, and I got the same thing that I just told y'all. Symbolizes success, material, abundance, strength, and ambition. So, after I wrote that, I have an affirmation. I have an affirmation. Affirm one. Affirm one. Y'all gonna have to get ready to get your pens out. Give me a pen in the chat before I say this one. We at 88. We got 8.8K. 88. Let's go. Would the apple? Yes, the apple would be knowledge. Yep. All right, y'all bots up there. Y'all gonna get some pens and papers down here or what? All right, y'all. I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm gonna leave them alone. Okay. Because I might be on their TV, so let me stop. Okay, so the affirmation is, y'all ready? Okay. Pens and paper in the chat. I have enough money for the next generation. I have enough money for the next generation. Put money magnet in once you guys all have that wrote on your paper. Money bag and magnets once you all have it wrote on your paper. Let's go. Yes. Okay. So, I couldn't remember where this one came from. So then, I had to confirm it with a little tarot, right? So the first card I got out was the 9 of Swords. And I thought about, well, this is the 9th year. We cooking, baby. We cooking. We cooking. We cooking. So when I look at this card, it's showing me kind of like It says it's a girl laying in the bed, right? And she just laying in the bed like she just chilling, but she here, she ain't gone. But she a wounded warrior, right? But her spirit is in red, but it's blindfolded. So I was like, yo, this is pretty deep. Let me see. Let me see. Which one do I have? I have it right here. Try to keep the book that goes with it. Nine of Swords. Y'all know when I think of swords, I think of words. Agonizing over something. Feeling fretful and unable to sleep. Searching for answers that seem just out of reach. Sword has word in it. Right. Words turn backwards. She's speaking negativity over her life. She can't even get out of the bed. But the one thing about it is, it looked like she used all the swords. And she's still alive. So that means everything is going to be fine. Everything. Yes, you were agonizing over something. You were feeling fretful. You were unable to sleep. But now you are searching for an answer that seems just out of reach. But it ain't out of reach anymore. Hey, Sun. I think Sun just came in out. 222. I am harmony. I am balance. I am new beginnings. I am harmony. I am balance. And I am new beginnings. So, to me, that means that's where some of us came from. We're sleeping a little better now, right? We getting our energy out. We getting it out. We getting it up. We speaking it. We sharing our desires, right? Okay. So then I had the 4 cups come out. The 4 cups came out. Being offered a gift but ignoring it. Focusing on the idealized concepts that does not exist. Focusing on what you can't see instead of working with what you can see. Those were the 2 low vibrational cards. But that is past tense. You know that you've been through some wars. It's the 9th month in the year. It's the it's the 9th year. I'm sorry. It's the 9th year. So we know we had went through some things within that, from that 1 to that 9, but we still here. Thank you, Miss Helen, for the donuts. We still here, y'all. We done got up out of that bed. We ain't that person that's just sitting in bed no more. Things hope for. We got things that we hoping for now. We writing new visions every single day. All right. So with the 4 cup, it says being offered but ignoring. Look at this card. She got a Bible or some kind of book in her hand, and she's been gifted something. It's coming out of the sky. It ain't coming from down here. She reading and she getting gifts as she read. She got some more cups right there. So that ain't the first cup. That's the 4th cup. And she leaned on back on that tree. She got her back propped on the tree, reading to the cosmos, to the air, to the celestial beings. I almost say, I almost want to say she looked like a giant. Abundance is coming. Abundance is coming. And she just in, what we got? Two, what is it? Ace. How it go? Ace, two, ace is one. Ace, two, three, four. Right? So she got 4 cups already. But she got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. She got 6 more cups to come until she can get to a hierarchy. A queen or a king. So she might be studying to get to a king or a queen, right? King, after the 10 come the king, then the knight, the king, then the queen. But she quantum leap though. Because after that, now I do have a king. Hold on for a second. After that, I got the Wheel of Fortune card. This means success, abundance, and this is all that. The Wheel of Fortune. Don't that look like a gold coin? Blinged out with some jewels, some crystals. The Wheel of Fortune. Wealth transfer. The Wheel of Fortune. There are things are about to change for the better. Be ready and make sure that the opportunities come. We were talking about gold last night. We were talking about gold in the class last night. Things are about to change for the better. Be ready and make sure the opportunities no, hold on, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm reading it wrong. Be ready and make use of the opportunities that come. I'm sorry, y'all. I apologize. Be ready and make use of the opportunities that come. She was up there a while ago reading and talking to the celestial beings or the archangels, the guys or something. And she could have been talking to the Hierophant because the Hierophant came next. Hierophant look kind of like the Pope money, don't it? It's giving Pope money to me. It's giving hierarchy money to me. It's giving boss bitch to me. It's giving CEO. It's giving gold trade because they had all that stuff blinged out and gold over there. Let's see what he mean. We got to back up. I think he up here. Yeah, he up here under the emperor. Tradition and faith. Respect the achievements and generations past. Act on your spiritual beliefs in daily life. Did y'all hear the word generation? Now y'all see, this is not rehearsed. I pulled the cards, but I didn't even have the book. I had to look for the book. This is not rehearsed. but it's for entertainment purposes only. So I can tell you when you write, because right here we wrote the affirmation of, I have enough money for the next generation. This right here says tradition and faith. Respect the achievements of generations past. So you got to respect yourself in this generation so you can have enough money for the next generations. It's giving real. If at first I don't succeed in this avatar, I get another avatar and another avatar and another avatar. Spirits, guardian angels, spirit guides, ancestors, frequencies, energies, currencies. So it almost give it like passive income. Is it me? Okay. I listen. I was about to say it's almost giving me passive income. So when it's a gold trade and the people that was in the gold trade, excuse me, the people in the gold trade, making sure it ain't dusty in here. I done coughed twice. Do they transfer their money too? Do their wealth transfer? Wow. For generations and generations. So pretty much, this is for entertainment purposes, TikTok. I'm just trying to make myself understand this stuff because this is some hard stuff to understand. So I'm just asking questions. Okay, so for TikTok purposes, educational purposes only. If I already quantum leap into another avatar, into another mindset, into another frequency, and I went from a 3D to a 5D, are you telling me that I'm already in the wealth transfer? Somebody give me a bite of a donut. Can I have a bite of a donut? I need some sugar. What in the flying flamingo? Thank you, Olivia. Thank you. Put me a birthday cake in there too while we in it, because it's my birthday. And put Harpo some cookies. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. I tell y'all I'm acting up all Virgo season. I guess this will happen. When I tell y'all, thank y'all, because what? Thank you for the birthday cookies and the cake and donuts. Cause baby, what? Have we not been over here talking about passive income, and they try to make, oh well, yeah, So when we see these celebrities transitioning over and all of this, are they in the wealth transfer too? They in the wealth transfer too if they leave now, and and all this shifting of the money was going around, you know what I'm saying? They royalties and loyalties and stuff. If they transition now doing the greatest wealth transfer, don't they come back to their monies? What was the guy named? Malcolm? The girl from Good Times? Yes, we have been talking about wealth transfer. What was her name? Angela Stone. I mean, I'm just asking. They transition in the year number 9. Rebirth, completion. They was under Satan. They were under Satan's what they call them, so they sold to the devil, and that's what they call them people when they go over there and get those, write those contracts and stuff. That's the real. Who was that? Who said that? Which one of those artists said that? Said Hollywood was hell, and they was over there tricked them people over there, and they were signing their souls over in contracts. The whole Diddy thing, yeah, those the Los Angeles, and they call it Los Angeles now, but it used to be called Los Angeles. Yeah, the fallen, the stars. The stars on the, the wall of stars. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. But anyway, we got a king out here. We got a king out here, and he fanning his wand. I don't know, y'all. They said eyes in the chat. King of Wands is next. It says you are focused, determined, and driven. Something has your full attention, and you are channeling all your energy and skills in that direction. You have a strong sense that you are right in all things concerning the venture. How many of y'all feel like y'all in the right place at the right time for the gold trade, the wealth transfer? Say it again. Hey, Valanda. It says, you are focused, determined, and driven. Something has your full attention, and you are channeling all your energy and skills in that direction. Kind of like y'all putting all y'all energy in creating this content on all boards. You know? Okay. You see my hand? Yes. Hand wide open. A open hand can receive. Yes. You have a strong sense that you are right in all things concerning your venture. Good afternoon, Dream Truth. Happy Wednesday. Thank you, Valanda Hill. How are you? Thank you for coming in and getting your daily heart. I think I saw you yesterday. I be trying to call y'all name when y'all come out because one girl came here. You reached a level number 4 in the fan club. Thank you. All is well. How are you doing? I'm great. I'm great. The weather kind of shifting out here, and I'm on grandma duty. So I take my grandson to school every day now until I get him right. So I've been fine, and I am thankful and grateful for you. Thank you for the music on stage. Am I on your FYP, or did you have to come find me? I'm doing an experiment, but I know you be over here anyway. So you ain't really no FYP. You a fan club member. So Valanda, she does come over to my videos, y'all, when I post, and she comes over and she put a little something in my post. Let me know. All y'all do that. I'm so thankful and grateful for y'all. Know what to do. That's why I'm trying to help. I'm trying to make sure we get this help wealth transfer because y'all listen. It's still air and opportunity out here for you to make 10,000, 20,000, and 30,000. I don't care what they say. I don't care if M take over, if J, I don't care if it's A through Z. Whoever take over, it's still some money involved in a transfer of a company. Somebody sold out and somebody bought. It's kind of like last night when we had our stock market conversations. Ups and downs. They pivoting. I would like for them to just take some of that whatever percentage they taking off my lives and give me more people or something because I need to get up there. Okay, we at 2,398. We got a long ways to go to get to 10,000, and even further to get to 20,000. So I hope that while they doing the transfer of this good old platform, I hope they change some of them numbers. It's got to get me all the way up there. Okay, so one. So we talked about the one. So you know, you sitting in the chair, you focus, you determined. Yo, I'm gonna figure this content creator stuff out on all these platforms. Cause three of them done merged together. So we know if three of them merged together, that means shoot, it should be all across the board. How I share over here and I automatically share it to FB, I should automatically be able to send it over there to the I. Let's go. Let's get to work. And we done got to work because I can see everybody. I seen some pop up. I came in the app today, pop, pop, pop. I seen some posts. I know some posts. I went over there and I seen something pop up on my phone, pop, pop, pop. I'm still making my rounds. I had even, I lay down like I was going to take a nap. I knew I was supposed to be on live. How long we been live for? We've been live for 1 hour and 3 minutes. Okay, not bad. Who we got in here? We have Helen, Ann, Drea, and oh, we got 4 agents today. We got Olivia, WhatsApp. We got Mia, got 2 pages, and La Granny. So okay, we moving on up with the agents. I ain't had that many in here like that in a while. Y'all, let's do a battle and see if they want to throw something. Y'all want to do one battle and see if they want to throw a lion, tigers, or Zeus, or we are famous. I think they like the battle. Absolutely. Okay, let's see what they gonna do. Let's see. Can we do it? Can we take that down? Okay, I think we gotta take this down. Uh, let's see. I gotta remember how you take it down. No, oh there you go. Okay, in there. We're gonna see. All right, Mia, Olivia. Oh, one of them got out. One of them got out. One of them got out, y'all. I said I'm gonna do a battle. He got out. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh. Gotta do it. I don't see nobody there. Do y'all see anybody? Gotta do it. Are you there? I think gotta do it. I think gotta do it got her done. I think gotta do it. Oh, gotta do it got her done, boy. He went to sleep. Wow. Whew.
Apa lagi tenarnya?
Who are you?
What the fuck?
Kecil gak,
People?
kecil gak? Apa?
You got peoples?
Cik, mana show show?
No?
Where are you from?
China?
Thailand.
Thailand. Kap kap, Swani kap
China
kap, sing sing
battle?
hap hap, night night.
No, no, we'll come back. We'll come back. Back.
Speak English, speak English. Tai ni telat.
Yeah. Ellie, did you ask to come up, Hallie? Hallie? Did you tell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it was an accident. Oh, that was you. I thought it said Helen. What the hell? Broccoli's abundance. Why they blocking out the broccoli? Yeah, girl. I think that was over there. You're right. I think that was. We're gonna try one more. If this don't work, we just gonna be done. That's why I don't do battles, because I be looking like where they get these people from? Hello.
Hello,
How you doing?
afternoon. Yeah, just coming out of the bush. You playing a match?
Okay. Where you from? The bush?
Yeah, Jamaica. Coming out of
Oh,
the bush, Jamaica.
Jamaica. Oh, I like Jamaica.
Yeah, where you
Hold
from?
on. Hold on 1 second. Make sure y'all capitalize off that unlock two gifters. Yeah, make sure y'all capitalize off that 1 cent, 1 cent, 1 cent. Thank you. I couldn't tell, but I can't see. Is it blacked out? Did somebody throw something? Did somebody throw something? Oh, I can see. I can see now. Okay. Hold on. I gotta unmute you. I gotta figure out how to unmute you. Okay, okay. How you doing?
Hey, hello. Where you
All
from?
right. So
Where
we
you
from
from?
I'm from the US. I'm
You
from
are
the
from the
US.
Anglo West.
The US
Where in the
America.
US? US big.
Yeah, USA.
America big. Where in America?
Ah, you wanna know like where I'm at? Where I'm at? Where I'm at? Where I'm at? I'm in Washington.
Okay. Me top up on the screen my side.
Yeah. How long you been on TikTok? Oh, you got a lot. You got 3,000 followers. You battle every day?
Um, Who
You.
me? Have 3,000 followers?
Yeah, you got a lot of
Who me?
followers. Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm a movie star.
You are? What you act? What you do? What you act in? What movie?
I'm a movie star. Me always tell the truth. Me always tell the truth. Who don't like it, don't like it.
Oh yeah, that's my name. True.
Truth? Okay, 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 okay,
My
truth.
name is Dream and Truth.
Dreaming truth. Okay, 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 okay.
What kind of movies you be acting in? Can I watch it on my TV?
No, you have to watch it on my profile. Go
Oh,
on my follow me, and go on my status, and you watch me or I'm performing.
okay. You got YT?
Show long all my video. Show long all my video, and you see why I go 3,000 followers.
Okay. I'm gonna follow you.
Yeah, so I follow you too. So how many followers you have?
I have 2,300 people.
Okay, okay. It's all reach up. It's all reach up.
It's gonna reach up.
But 4,000 people, 5,000 people don't make no sense.
Right, because you don't see them all.
No, 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 no. You know who it makes sense to? There those faggot and those gay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, those gay and those faggot and those b-boy. Yeah, they have 500 people, 5,000 people viewing them.
Oh yeah. It's like that. Yeah, I seen that. Like the ones I seen some they like readers and they got the nails. They don't bother me though. But yeah,
Yeah,
they have big followings.
some transgender them. Yeah, them live
I
enough.
don't know none of them now. I ain't never seen none of
Yeah,
them.
man just like woman.
You got
Enough
it over
follower,
there?
enough people watching.
They in Jamaica?
In Jamaica, in America, in England, in all over the world.
Oh. Well, we gotta let people be them.
They are the one are movie stars.
Hold on. Let me go check on my people. Hold on. Let me check on my people. All right, we ain't about to be getting that. That's not our fight over there. All right, y'all. We got 32. Hold on.
Yeah,
Hello.
34. I mean the four. To show you, don't make no sense. They are watchers.
They watchers. How many
Yeah,
people
they
you
are
got in your
watchers.
live?
I'm gonna unblock them. I unblocked enough already, you know.
You gotta unblock them.
Yeah, and them still following me because they like hear the truth.
What's the truth?
Yeah, woman of the youth them now, no woman.
All right. Well, nice to meet you.
Yeah, big up yourself.
Thank you. We got Miss Helen contributor. Okay. Ooh, good God. Thank you. That was a lot of 5 minutes. Thank you. I can't see. Y'all let me know if y'all got something. Yeah. What you get, Helen? A break from him? He was going too deep. Nothing. A break. Ooh, it was. I mean, this is the thing. If you're a good content creator, you're gonna get followers. If you talking stuff that people, cause what in the world was he talking about? Everything, girl. Followers. Who get the most followers? Yeah. I mean, this is my thing. I come out here. I do what I can. That's all I can say. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't. I can't worry. But he got more followers than me. He got 3,100 and something followers. So be happy for what you got. Yes. But you can't block all the people. What I said the other day, you can't block all the people. You cannot block all the peoples. I'm trying to figure out what movie is he in. I'm going to be nosy. I am going to be nosy. Is he on Roku or is he on YT? Is it the movie? Cause you know they do a lot of little low budget movies. They got that's like not big over here. I haven't seen it like that over here, but over on the other channel they do a lot of little skits. Maybe when I go down there with Helen there, I can do me a little skit. They do a lot of little skits though. They be getting paid for Tubi and YT. You right, Tubi. He probably a Tubi superstar. And make sure I can see the comments. Tubi. All right. So we got one more card today out of the light worker. It's number 32, Divine Grace. The law of efficiency. I dropped the nugget in Helen's. I have a cousin that's on Tubi. I know that's right. I dropped the law of efficiency in Helen's live. Did anybody go and see what the law of efficiency is? Divine grace. The meaning of divine grace. I got to get back to it. It won't go back that far. Okay. Ooh. Divine. Okay, there it go. I got it. Divine grace. That's what we about to touch on. Ooh. Oh shoot, hit the wrong key. I went back and watched that. All right. We got divine grace. So the AI, this is divine because I was going to talk about some of the 12 laws of the universe. How we end up talking about the same things. We might got the same person giving us the same downloads. Some of the same people giving us the downloads. So before we can even ask, what is our class going to be about? You already got your answer. Divine grace, the law of efficiency is number 32, which equals to a 5. Tragedy in Minnesota school. School just started back. What the hell? It says, it is time your life became easier. Right, complete mastery. It is time your life became easier. It is time for you to walk the way your divine your divine grace with trust. It is time for you to walk the way of divine grace with trust, simplicity, and acceptance. All right. So you got to walk this walk of divine grace. Right? It says divine grace meaning an unmerited or unearned gift or blessing from God. A benevolent influence that generates and strengthens individuals, empowering them to live vigorously and resist temptation. Okay, so then the book says you do not have to try to make things happen. You don't have to try. You can gracefully Act without attachment and trust that all will be as it is meant to be. Surrender your struggles now. Surrender your struggles now. As you allow life to be, as you allow life to serve you with love and kindness. So surrender to your struggles and allow love and kindness. We talked about love yesterday. The power of love. This is the most efficient use of your energy and will lead you to the best results. Surrendering to divine trust, simplicity, and acceptance, and surrender your struggles. All in divine order. I talked about love this morning. Put a little love in your heart. The law of efficiency encourages us to work smarter rather than always working harder. Work smarter, not harder. Divine grace. It is like learning to allow a wave to carry you to shore rather than swimming the entire way with your own efforts alone. There go that water again. Or even against the current, which would make the journey even harder. So going against the grain, y'all know this some little bitty writings. Okay. It says, it is like planting a seed at the right time of nature. Wait a minute. It's like planting a seed at the right time so nature will help it bloom into the spring rather than planting it during the dead months of winter. When it takes a lot of effort to keep it alive. So, we planted a lot of seeds over here in these good old spring and summer months. The end of spring and the whole summer. What y'all think? We just did a whole season together. Did anybody think about that? I got over here in spring and we just did the whole summer together. This is the day. This is the wait a minute. This is the intelligence of the law of efficiency and the divine grace at work. Listen to this. I had to underline this one already. To hitch your wagon to the universe in this way. To hitch your wagon to the universe in this way, you need to learn to listen. What Miss Helen be saying? Listen, Lambda. Listen, Lambda. If you want to hit your wagon up to the universe, you got to be quiet and listen to the universe. The mind and the mind is the all is the mind and the universe is the mental. Everybody got that? This means tuning to what feels right or wrong at any given time. So this means you got to be tuning into your feelings of what feels right for you and what feels wrong. No. All is the mind, the universe is the mental. Right. That's in the law of the Kabbalah. What Miss Helen say no? What happened? What I do? Sometimes you will want to push forward, yet your intuitive knowing will guide you to rest. Sometimes you're gonna want to get on live, but your body saying, I need to rest. Let me chill a little bit. Right? Sometimes you will want to hide from a challenge and yet know in your bones that it is time to to step up and shine with boldness despite the fear you may feel. So it sounds like to me, your body gonna be having a tug of war on some days. Do I want to show up? Or do I want to give me some rest? Because my mind saying go, my body saying shit, I'm tired, and then vice versa. And then, you want to make sure that you ain't hiding from the challenge when you're going through those battles. The universe has a sense of natural flow, cycles, and timing that assures us that it supports every dream we dare to dream. The universe has a sense of natural flow, cycles, and timing that assures us that supports us in every dream we dare to dream, and that everyone can come to wait a minute, and that everyone can come to fruition in due course. So everything is going to come to fruit when it's time for the fruit to be due. So it's kind of like I be saying, yo, I'm not sitting around just watching it. I know it's going to come. It's going to be there at the right timing. I'm going to have directions of when I'm supposed to go look at this or do that. I'm going to know. And I'm not going to be just doing it because somebody said, you got to go do this. No, it don't work like that. It may not look exactly as if, wait a minute, it may not look exactly as you expect. But if you have set it in motion with desire and intention, karmic law. Has anybody ever heard of karmic law? Will ensure that it finds expression. It may not look exactly as you expect, but if you set in the motion and the desire and intentions, karmic law. Can somebody tell me what karmic law is? Are we frozen? Okay. Are they still sitting up there? Yes, they are. Three of them. I was trying to look it up. A spiritual principle that states that every action, thought, and word creates a corresponding reaction or if effect that will return to the person who performed it. I'm gonna read that again. A spiritual principle. Does it have to do with cause and effect? Right. a spiritual principle that states that every action, thought, and word creates a corresponding reaction or effect that will return to the person who performed it. Is that not return on investments? Is that return on investments? Absolutely. And that means that it's what? Law. It said it's law. Now, if it's a karmic law and law or rules, that means it don't got nothing to do with man. Right? That's spirit, right? Wouldn't that depend on whether it's good or bad? So you got good karma and you got bad karma. But if you really know that, what you call God is within, you have to understand, understand, and overstand that the person that is wearing the God body don't see what they did as good or bad. Man see what they do as good or bad, but they say it's a good karma and a bad karma. So what they say, if you do good, good gonna come to you. If you do bad, bad gonna keep coming to you. That's why you gotta be right within your vessel. Because like we see, some people that do stuff that we call bad, they just say, oh, well, that's how I felt at that moment. Do what you gonna do. Lock me up, throw away the keys. But we don't know what voice they were operating in or what spirit they were operating in. That's why I say protect yourself. We see that over here. I don't know what people's intentions is of just looking at me every day, coming in here and just listening to me or whatever. I don't know what their intention is. They can hit the button and say, I'm saying something they ain't got nothing to be saying, and my life be ended. That's why I try to keep my flow of good. I don't come up here and ask nobody for nothing. I don't come up here and tell y'all no sad story every day for sympathy. I operate in simplicity. I don't even get dressed up like I used to. Was getting dressed up. I probably need to. I feel like I'm giving the spirit that I need to go ahead and get myself, because I got to let this grow back. So it's taken away from the cutesy. So I think I'm ready to get ready to get in my feminine energy. I got some work to do. I got a big job I got to do. But in between time, yeah. I'm gonna get these little PDPs. I'm gonna get these yeah. Cause your B-Day coming up. Yes. I'm gonna get me some little braids. I got me some work. I'm gonna work. I mean, hey, I'm living my best life. I ain't going back and forth with them. I ain't going back and forth with the unseen realm. I'm asking for guidance. Tell me what you want me to do. Give me all your time. All that kind of stuff, right? I'm asking Holy Spirit, guides, celestial guides, and angel guides, whoever giving me instructions. I want to make sure we on the right. Yeah, we on the right path, baby. I know we on the right path. Ain't no need for no 4 and 5 um of them to be up there just looking at me. If I ain't on the right page, I'm doing something. Cause all it said one ain't didn't it say 1 billion people on this app. Didn't that say 1 billion people on this app? Why is you watching me? I ain't nobody. I ain't doing nothing. But they find it. They find something about me, and they know I'm not gonna get no Chinese agent. At least throw a galaxy or something. Girl, they ain't gonna do nothing. Especially if they switch it over, they most definitely ain't gonna do nothing. Unless they trying to do it before. Like I said, that's why I watch what I say over here. I got on here the other day and somebody was saying, make sure you doing what you're supposed to do because they were banning people accounts. Our teacher is teaching. Yeah. I tell you, they might got me playing on their TV. They want some education. But they did say I got a fragment of a coin today. A fragment of a coin. Absolutely. But they won't say I did nothing I ain't supposed to do. What's that? 88. Oh, we got 88. Thank you, Ann. I see Miss Helen number. Invite Widow H to her co-host. No, I'm not inviting Widow to do nothing. I don't know Widow. I do safe work. It said work smart and not hard. I be probably trying to work hard to get Widow off. So let me keep on reading. For this to happen in the most loving, graceful, and easy way, you must learn to hear, feel, and sense the currents of life and work with them. They don't even sound right. It says, for this to happen in the most loving, graceful, and easy way, you must learn to hear, feel, and sense the current of life work with them rather than push them away. Don't push your desires and intentions away. Flow with the current of them, the currencies of them. This is about common sense, allowing yourself to be helped, not making things more difficult for yourself than they need to be. Help. What do I push over here? I push you off, but I help you. Imagine that you have the chance to share your feelings and love in a room full of receptive people. Imagine that you have a chance to share a feeling of love in a room with full of receptive people. The time is right. They are open. They are open, and your efforts create the maximum effect of love and success. Hold on. They are open, and your efforts create the maximum effect for love success. Loves with an S, success. Or you can expend the same amount of time and energy by arguing with one disinterested person in an attempt to get them to understand and receive your love, even though they actually have no interest in doing so. Oh, we're not gonna be doing that. Did anybody understand what I just said? We'd rather work with love success than we are to be extending ourselves to a person that in an attempt that do not understand what we're talking about. We're not doing that. It takes too much energy for me to sit here and try to debate with you about am I right or wrong. Thank you. They just wish to have their own point of view and for you to agree with that. That means they want to take your point of view away. They want to tell you you doing it wrong, you saying it wrong, you teaching it wrong, so they can get their point across and try to change your mind. Why would you want to change my mind? Why do you care that much to change my mind? Right? One is working with the law of efficiency, and the other is working against the tide of life. Hold on, let me write. One is working with the law of efficiency, and one is working with the against the tide of life. I like that. I didn't read that far down. If it is not bad to choose the harder way sometimes. It can be a great learning experience. So that was our old way. We would take a job. We had to train for it. We had to go the long way route. We didn't go in there as managers and lieutenants, and you know what I'm saying. We didn't go in there at the top all the time. But some people they like to go the long way so they can know each step. You know what I'm saying? So, like, say if I go in, I still got to do their training. But if I go in a company and I start at the bottom, by the time I get to the top, I can master everything. And that's how my mind used to think. You don't think like that no more because that's working hard and not smart. But I have been in times where I was like, look, I need to know the Rudy from the Tootie. I'm just being honest. Okay. It says, it can be a great experience, but you are being encouraged with this oracle to explore an easier and more graceful way a graceful way more often. So, especially at this time in your life, yeah, because we're a little seasoned now. We're a little seasoned now, so especially this time. What was that? My motor got stuck. It's crazy because sometimes when I get on this TV, my tongue get thick, and it's just I don't know, my words be like we in retrograde, but we ain't in retrograde no more. Or we had two at the same time, cause baby, my starter be getting stuck, especially at this time in life because there is a helping hand. So we got help and a natural wave of energy in life that is going to be able to support your rising spirit in manifesting something truly beautiful and special in the world. Uh-oh, we gotta start not to start it. We gotta go back a little bit, y'all. Hold on for a second. It says we're gonna go all the way back to this whole paragraph. Okay, I gotta make sure I got this in. I'm listening to Bobby Blue Band walking and talking. Oh, okay. Rewind. Okay. All right, Miss Helen. Miss Helen ain't listening to us, y'all, but I'm quite sure she's tapping. Okay, so it says one is working with the law of efficiency and the other is working against the tide of life. It's not bad to choose the harder way sometimes, but it can be a great learning experience. But you are being encouraged with this oracle to explore the easier and more graceful way more often, especially at this time in your life, because there is a helping hand. A natural wave, what we've been talking about, currents, waves, like frequencies. A natural wave of energy in life that is going to be able to support your rising spirit in manifesting something truly beautiful and special in the world. Yo, we in there. We in there. Cosmic force. Okay. The law of efficiency is also sometimes known as the path of least resistance. Bam! Listen, let me tell you something. Listen, Linda. Listen. I'm going to be very dream and truth right now. What more than less put me on fire with my spiritual journey was the path of least resisting. I was tired of trying to fit in everybody else's box of hard. Every time I turn around, you want to tell me if I can go left or right. I can't wear this. This too short. This got too much see-through. This curve don't look right. This hair ain't the right hair. You got to have human. I was sick of all of it. Stick a fork in me, Linda. I wanted to be on the path of least resisting. Let me be who I am, my authentic self, use my authentic voice. Wear what I want to wear, eat what I want to eat. Stop giving me all these daggone rules. You said the shit didn't come with a daggone rule book, so where you getting all this stuff from? Keep it simple. Simplicity. And then half of the rules they give you, they ain't even following them. All right. We must find the strength that comes from letting go and trusting that the universe knows what it's doing. Just let me be me. The mental knows what it's doing. Y'all want to go take something for the mental and slow it down. It know what it's doing. If it tell that child to run around, don't give it no cake, no chocolate. Yeah, the mental just want to be free. Can I be my own universe? You inverse. That means nobody's telling you how to be you. You inverse. Okay, I'm back. It takes spiritual maturity to seed to wisdom greater than your own immediate understanding. Spiritual maturity. Then you are surfing the wave rather than swimming against the current. I'm free. I'm human, but I'm comfortable in me. I'm capable, got everything I need. Okay. How efficient to work with life in its cycles. Rather than believing that you must struggle. Hold on. How efficient to work with life in its cycles that it's going to do anyway, rather than believing you must struggle and strain to be heard. Because I be talking loud. Because I be wanting to get it in. Because I be feeling like I got to pat in the brain. All right. Loved, reward. So that means it says you're struggling and strained to be heard, loved, rewarded, and inspired. So you ain't on the right path. On the path of least resistance, you don't have to strain. You don't have to yell. You don't have to, do all that to be rewarded and inspired about it. You have maturity from within. You have maturity within, and we know that's our most high within, our most high consciousness, our most high trust now. Trust that all will come in time. So, now we got another affirmation because we know we trust. We know right now of all times in our life a lot of us are sitting down and going and being on the path of least resistance. We're not going against the current. If somebody slam a door in our face, we got our hand, okay, and that ain't the door I go in. Let me turn around and go the other way. If we reach out to somebody and they don't want to be bothered, okay, that you ain't ready for me yet. I'm not trying to make you. If you call my phone and my spirit say you gonna piss me off, I know this girl gonna piss me off. Why the hell you gonna answer the phone? I told one of my girlfriends that I don't do no more just free coaching. Especially her, I done hours and hours and hours. I said, I don't do no more free coaching. She still try to call me and slide in. I said, oh, I got to get off the phone. My people on TikTok, I'm working. She act like she did. Yeah, you not getting ready to keep talking. I just said, I'm working. And then the crazy thing about it, y'all, she went and got a job after getting her degree. She got a job. But she is so gifted and talented, y'all. We're doing stuff with her hands. And now you think you finna call me and talk to me about a job that I already done walked? I walked away from that job. Oh, so you thought your degree was gonna make the job more better after I told you I walked away? And they put you with 2 or 3 degrees in the dirtiest department that they got out there. $5,000 a month ain't that important to me. I don't even. This is a kicker. If somebody tell me they make $5,000 a month with 3 degrees, and I know that it's people over here making $5,000 a week with going live and battling, which one do you think? 1 or 2 I'm gonna be more impressed about? The fact that I can sit here and talk to y'all through the phone, and then when if somebody come in here and I feel like my energy ain't right and I want to get off, I just get off. But me going over there back on salary for $5,000 a month, and somebody think they over me, that's younger than me, that don't even not even the fact younger than you and ain't got no damn degree. I am a sign of encouragement, support, and spiritual awakening. I am a sign of encouragement, support, and spiritual awakening. 333. Okay, so this is what my next little thing is gonna be on. Healing made me private. Growth made me picky, and peace made me unbothered. Right now, I consider us to be spiritualpreneurs and entrepreneurs. I know I read in that book, it said the Most High look out for the prophets. They the creators and not the workers. Outside of my little whoop the woos, I'm not getting ready to sit here and give nobody else no hour of talking to me about a job when I'm out here fighting for myself to surrender to the flow, to work for myself. So I can make $5 grand a week. I made $5 grand a week. $5 grand a week is a something that I already accomplished. So that means I'm trying to get back to there. And I didn't accomplish that working no job. So when I hear somebody else say I made $5 grand a week, that makes me happy. So you're gonna have to move in private, except for when you up here, because people get in your head that I don't have a growth mindset, and some people got book sense and not a lick of common sense. Don't even take the time to push their creativity to a higher level. So is that a fixed mindset or a growth mindset? Because it really do take a very strong person to get out here and do this type of work. Right. It's a fixed mindset. I know it is because my parents and how they was brought up was, it's to them, me being this age and not working, it I know it ain't sitting right. It's not sitting right. We're for flying flamingos at the casinos. Flying flamingos at the casinos in Las Vegas. I got on the flamingo pink. Yeah. Bars. Oh yeah, the bus party. But yes, I mean the lady at the casino. So yes, I want to say that, y'all. We on point. We done got confirmation. That song came to my head when you said the lady at the casino. Is that a song? I don't even know what song that is. Is Jennifer in here? Johnny Taylor. Okay. And that's the name of the song? Last $2. That's a song? Johnny Taylor, last $2? Johnny Taylor, last two. Drea be knowing that music, y'all. Last $2. I think that's the name of the song. I'm gonna go look for it. But that's my class for today, y'all. Drea, my song. That's your song, Miss Helen. Who is Rosie? That's my dog name. That's my mama dog name. Hey Rosie. How y'all like that? How do y'all think? Do y'all think anybody got any questions about today's class? All right, we had 59 people. It's been kind of slow today. Great class, great class. Thank you, thank you. I'd like to ask any questions. I'm gonna put these little cue cards back. I think I told y'all today. Thank you, Drea. And if I was in your head and I got some of your class, it was not by force. It was by choice. It wasn't by choice. It was by force. I love the class. Hold on, y'all. 1 second. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I hold on, y'all. Let's see if I can pause this. All right. So, do y'all want to do another few little pages out of here? Put a one in the chat. Or do y'all want to come up in the panel and we can discuss what we just talked about and your insights? Ooh-wee. Choices. Okay, so we read about Zara. We're going to call her Zara. Went down the mountain alone. No one meeting him. When he entered the forest, however, I need a bookmark. I need a card. Oh, let's do one card first. Let's see what energy we get out of this one right quick. And then we're going to read Zara. We're going to see what Zara was doing in the mountains. Hold on. Let me get one of these moon cards. Let me see what the energy of this moon do. This card backwards. Okay. This card was turned this way. This card turned this way. Hold on. They might be opposite. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. We're going to do it like this. We're going to do it right. We're going to do one of these and then we're going to go to the book. Yeah. I think they were just turned the wrong way. We'll see what the energy of this moon got to say. Talking to the moon. Switching in the kitchen real quick, y'all. Switching in the kitchen. All right, y'all just see me turn these cards all the same way. So we got this one. You are very close to achieving your goals. If that ain't on point, I don't know what to tell you. Because y'all just saw me turn all them cards the right way. You are very close to achieving your goals. All right. There go y'all confirmation. Now, we're going to see what happened in them woods. I receive it. Yes, girl. Just a little spontaneous little one. It say, see, that's what it say, listen. It say, listen. Listen, Linda, listen. Did you hear me tell you go reach over there and get them cards now? Stop being lazy. Okay. So we're still in the superhuman. Zara went down the mountain alone, no one meeting him. When he entered the forest, however, there suddenly stood before him an old saint. What's a saint? He said an old saint. This marker is dying. What's a saint? What's their definition of a saint? Saint definition. A saint is a person acknowledged as holy and vigorous and virtuous, and typically regarded as being in heaven after death. A very vigorous kind of person, patience. Having or showing high morals and standards. Did we just talk about morals and standards yesterday? So, let's read it like that then. When he entered the forest, however, there suddenly stood before him a old, having standards and high morals saint who had left the holy hut to seek roots in the forest. Like a shaman? Is that what we kind of talking about? Something like a shaman? Put a one in the chat if y'all think that's like a shaman. Like the people that go up in the mountains and stay until they get their spiritual communications. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And thus spoke the old saint to Zara. No stranger to me is this wanderer. Many years ago he passed away. You mentioned something about that before. So he was talking to a spirit? Because hold on, he said, no stranger to me is this wanderer. Like a wandering spirit? that having transition to another body or something like that he's communicating. Oh, the unseen realm that be talking to you, giving them downloads, something like that for TikTok educational purposes. That's what we're gonna say. Um, something like that. Okay, it says Zara. He was called, but he has changed. Then they carried your ashes up to the mountains. Will you now carry your fire into the valley? So is that what the Spirit said? Let me back up something. It said, and thus spoke to the old saint to Zara. Okay, so the saint said to Zara, no stranger to me is this wanderer. Many years ago he passed. Then they carried the ashes back. Then they carried the ashes to the mountains. Will you carry the fire to the valley? Do you need fear to astonish punishment? Yes, I recognize Zara, pure as his eyes, and no loathing lurks around his mouth. What's a loathing lurks? Does he not move like a dancer? Transformed is Zara. Zara has become a child. An awakened one is Zara. What will you do in the land of the sleepers? As in the sea, have you lived in solitude, and and it has supported you? Hold on, y'all. Alice, will you know? Will you? Oh, wait a minute, Alice. I can't stand this little ass writing. Hold on, y'all. I got something for this little shit. This be some. And see, let me show y'all what I'm talking about. You see how this one right here is like bigger writing, and then this right here is little writing. That's why would they do that? That's annoying. Okay, there we go. Look, they done killed the battery. I'm gonna have to put some new batteries in here. I can still use a magnifying glass. Yes, girl. Okay, there we go. Alice, will you now go ashore? Alice, will you again haul your body by yourself? Zara answered, I love mankind. Why, said the saint, did I go into the forest and the desert? Was it not because I love men far too well? Now I love God. Men I do not love. Man is a thing too imperfect for me. Love of man would be fatal to me, Zara answered. Did I talk of love? I am bringing a gift to men. Give them nothing, said the saint. Sound about right. Instead, take part of their load and carry it with them. That will be most agreeable to them, if only it is agreeable to you. If, however, you want to give something to them, give them no more than alms. What's an alms? And let them also beg for it. Sound about right? Money or food given to the poor. Charity. Let them beg for charity. Yep. Hold on, where we at? It says, okay, where we at? Let them beg for it. No, replied Zara. I give no aims. I am not poor enough for that. The saint laughed at Zara and spoke thus. Then see to it that they accept your treasures. There go treasures again. They got the word treasures again, y'all. The definition for treasure, or the meaning for treasure, is a valuable concentration of wealth that is lost and rediscovered. Does anybody remember what I wrote in the top of my paper, in the top of my class, when I said I wrote it today? I said that Virgo has the green light. The second coming of Jesus is the second chance to make money / jobs. The second chance for you to make money and not be poor and looking for charitable handouts. And not just giving people that's not valuable. You don't even know what they've been through. You only known them long enough to just be so and so and sowing. You get what I'm saying? All right. He said that then see it that they accept your treasures. They are what's he say? He says they are distrustful of hermits, and they do not believe that we come with gifts. Do y'all believe that spirit guides and angels and ancestors come with gifts? Say that one more time, Miss Helen. Do y'all believe they come with gifts? Do you believe that your spirit guides are sending you some gifts? Because we keep seeing this word treasure. Ever since Luke came over here and said something about treasures, we've been seeing this word. I know I have. Okay, it says they are distrustful of hermits and do not believe that we come with gifts. Our footsteps sound too lonely through the streets. Our footsteps sound too lonely through the streets. And at night, when they are in bed and hear a man walking nearby long before sunrise, they may ask themselves, where is this thief going? My phone? My phone, Helen, or your phone? Okay, it says, do not go to men, but stay in the forest. Go rather to the animals. Why not be like a bear among bears, a bird among birds? And what does the saint do in the forest? Asked Zara. Okay, Helen. You okay? It says, and what does the saint do in the forest? Asked Zara, the same answer. I make songs and sing them, and I'm making songs. I laugh and weep and growl and hum. Thus do I praise God. With singing, weeping, laughing, growling, and humming, do I praise God, who is my God. So he down in the mountains had living his best life. Many fine things has Zara said. Many fine things has Zara said, especially for those who are young enough for them. Strange. Zara knows little about women, and yet he is right about them. Does this happen because with women nothing is impossible? And now accept a little truth, but way of thanks. Hold on. And now accept a little truth, but way of thanks. By way of thanks. I am old enough for it. Swaddle it up and hold its mouth. Otherwise, it will scream too loudly the little truth. Give me, woman with little truth, I said. And thus spoke the woman. You go to women. Do not be afraid, wimp. Swaddle up and hold her mouth. All right, let's see what this say. This painful phrase has been misinterpreted. Many have believed that Zara would advise man to whip the woman or something like that. No. The author of Thus Spoke Zara, which is another book, let me highlight that, which is another book, was very sweet and he loved women very much. Indeed, truly he wanted to insinuate the idea of using the whip or the whip of willpower in order to overcome ourselves and not be carried away by animal passions. Did anybody get that? They were teaching that whole thing wrong. So was that his way of having control? He said he misinterpreted. Because remember he was saying up there, we was talking about swaddle it up and hold his mouth, otherwise it would scream loudly. That was just like a metaphor. He misunderstood that and he took it and he ran with it. That's what I got. Am I right? It says this painful phrase has been misinterpreted. Okay. Okay, let's go back a little bit. Indeed, truly, he only wanted to insinuate the idea of using the whip of willpower in order to overpower ourselves and not to get carried away by the animal passion, like your animal instincts. Therefore, the whip is not against women, but against ourselves, since the whip is a symbol of allegory and of willpower. So Did they misinterpret it wrong, or did somebody teach it wrong? Maybe they didn't read it like that. Did they misinterpret it? One, or did they intentionally, number two, teach it wrong, backwards? I think it was taught wrong as well as misinterpreted it. Mm-hmm. When Zara, some more little writing. When Zara arrived at the nearest town, which is close to the forest, Zara spoke thus to the people: I teach you the superhuman. The human is something to be suppressed. No. The human is to be superseded. I'm sorry, y'all. What have you done to the superseded? What have you done to supersede it? What is that? Let me see what it is. Make sure I'm saying it right. I might not be saying it right. Superseded. SEDED. SEDED. That's right. Make sure I'm superseded. Supersede. Supersede. Take the place of a person or thing previously in authority or use. Supplant. What have you done to the superseded? What have you done to take the place of a person? The human is something to be superseded. Superseded. What have you done to replace? The human is something to be replaced. The human is something to be take the place of. What have you done to take the place of it? I got a question. Is that saying that women are superhuman? What did you do to I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too deep. Let's go ahead on. For entertainment purposes only, TikTok. Zara, however, looked at the people and wondered. Then he spoke thus: the human is a rope stretched between the animals and the superhuman. A rope over a abyss. A dangerous crossing, a dangerous crossing, a dangerous on the way, a dangerous looking back, a dangerous troubling and stopping. What is great in the human is that it is a bridge and not a goal. What can be loved in the human is that it is an overgoing and overdoing. Well, the author spoke of the superhuman. The author spoke of the superhuman, but he forgot to speak about the human. First we must create the human within ourselves. Then and only then we could afford the luxury of elevating ourselves to the level of a superhuman. Indeed, it is necessary for the human to be born within us. Marcia, who arrivals, be the first to shop. Hold on, y'all. Indeed, it is necessary for the human to be born within us, since day by day it is written that we are just rational animals. I told y'all when we was at those jobs, they were trying to treat us like animals. So they are saying that the superhuman is a trait that a human can have. It's born in them. Right? So would that be rebirth? Nine is birth, right? Is some of us getting a rebirth? They are or they were. The old human, I think they were. The superhuman, I think, is what they worried about. I could be wrong. I think a professor of medicine exclaimed in Mexico when addressing us, saying, "We are just intellectual mammals." Okay? They can name us as they please. So do you think they were trying to keep us from obtaining and living as superhumans? They had us. They had us when we was over there. They had us before we woke up. Remember, we talked about this being a mass awakening, right? We were the lamb. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. They can name us as they please, but the truth is that we need to create the human being within ourselves. We need to have the necessary available elements for the creation of the human being. The human germs for the human germs for the creation of the human being exist and are located exactly within our sexual glands. The human germs for certain creation of the human being and are located exactly within the sexual glands. So, I gotta ask a question. So, would superhuman be considered a rebirth if it is already within us? Okay, now listen to what I'm saying. Remember the name of the book. Could it mean that we do have times when we go? See, we gotta see. Remember, I'm gonna say it like this. When we was in church, they told us we couldn't have sex. One in the chat if you still have that ideology. Okay, that's what they told us. But in this book, it's saying that to me, it's leading up to that's not real. Because that's part of your manifestation. That's part of your water of life. That's part of, like, we drink water and we pee it out. That's a different gland. Did I say that good? I'm trying. Now, I'm going to tell you why I can kind of relate to this. Do y'all remember when they said that the pastor was actually marrying the lady, the streetwalker lady? He got her, cleaned her up, and put her at the front, and she was first lady? Hey, ends. You remember that? You remember we had about the discussion. Is that where the term first lady came from? Oh no, but she won't the first lady. That's what I'm saying. If it was something wrong, how would you? She was out there. She was in there. She had a whole lot of energies connected to her, and all those energies was what? Spinning munions. And he still wifed her. So that went over some heads. That's right. Remember, that little thing got some power. You sitting on a gold mine. That's the oldest profession in the book. But they tell you, oh, you can't do that. No, don't, you can't be doing that. Remember, let's take it back to the battle. The dude in the battle earlier, he was mad at the men that he said was getting that energy. Oh, they got good followers. They got a whole lot of followers. That little thing got some power too, don't it? What if your lower chakras and the things that you use your lower chakras from elevate you? Who you calling on the most when you at your peak? Why would you be doing that? Put a one in the chat if you get what I'm talking about. The generator. Is that a generator? Hello. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. That's the beginning of it. This is the top of it. What happens down there shoots that energy, Kundalini energy, all the way up to the top. And they said, don't you do that. implanted in your mind. If you do that without having a husband, you going to the pits of the. You going to. I didn't say nothing. What did I say? What did I say wrong? Cause I see she put the thing in there. What did I say wrong? Did I say a bad word? I didn't say it, did I? So I wonder why she put that dot in there because I didn't say it. See, this is what I'm talking about, y'all. You gotta be strategic. You gotta be strategic because they sitting up there waiting for me to say something wrong. But I didn't say it, but they think they smarter than me, so they try to go ahead and put it in there because they just knew that I was gonna say it, but I didn't say it. I'm looking at y'all and I'm talking to y'all, but I know I'm watching them. I'm not gonna give them what they want. You don't have to remind me what the F one to say. I know what I'm doing over here. And if you want to continue to sit up there and not be blocked, I advise you to get it together up there. Now dot that. You got the right one today. You little bird head, bird eye bitch. F1 that. Dot that. You ain't smarter than me. If I want to say something, I'm going to say it. You better sit up there and act like you don't want to get blocked. Put another period in there. Put one more in there. I double dog dare you. Better find you something safe to do. What's your name? Maya. Hi, I am Maya. Plus WhatsApp 668-069-05617. Do you want me to call you and tell you personally? Put another dot in there. With your smart self. All right. Where was it? Oh, I know I am before a learned audience. I know I am before a learned audience here in the auditorium of the culture. I don't even know that word, and then she done pissed me off. I ain't gonna try to figure it out. This is why, when addressing these things seemingly morbid, I do morbid. I do it with the absolute certainty that I am standing before the decent, learned audience. Keep going, teacher. Don't let her distract you. Yeah, she like the guy that when she got a little taste of it, she didn't get the whole thing. I'm trying not to get, but see, that's the thing, y'all. They trying to get it so they can ban some pages before this good old wealth transfer. They know their days is limited. They know that people is not joining their agencies because they not doing what they said they was going to do. The word is out. Their agencies are not going to help you. So now they come over here, they see you a good person, you got good engagement, and they trying to look for something. She put that in there because she thought I was going to say something. Your thoughts are not my thoughts. Your dreams are not my dreams. And your truths are not my truths. Y'all days of getting people to sign contracts and not paying them out is over. Return to sender. Return all them people their money. Do that. Dot that. Give me my money. You think you got the power to sit up there and be a succubus? Therefore, truthfully, if I say that we are intellectual animals, know that I meant what I said. Okay. I do think that anyone would be offended by the sense we have always heard that we are rational animals. Thus, if instead of rationals, we say intellectual animals, we understand that both terms have the same meaning. Thus, truthfully, we need to have the necessarily availability. Available elements. We then thus truthfully, we need to have the necessary available elements of the creation of the human being. This is clear. Okay, so it's saying that we're not rational animals, but intellectual animals, right? And that we need the available elements of the creation of being the human being. Again, the human, okay, so here it go. The human, they got seeds. We're going to say sperm because that's what we call it. Again, the human gems, seeds. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? Are within our sexual endocrine glands. These human gems can be developed or permanently lost. Thank you, sweetie. These gems can be developed or permanently lost. You got to use the stuff, y'all. If we develop them, the human being will then be born again with us. Did anybody understand what I said? Do I need to read that back? Thank you, Rochelle, for the 50 populars. You just pushed me out, girl. 50 populars, I know, push me out. If you don't use it, you lose it. Okay, hold on. Okay. The human genes could be developed or permanently lost. If we develop them, the human beings will then be born without us. But if we do not work on ourselves, the human gems will be definitely lost. The human being must be formed within us in the same way that the butterfly is formed with the chrysalis, what they say? And the metamorphosis is only possible by means of the marvelous force of love and sex. Hold on. Hey. Hold on. What is this word? Thank you.
Chrysalis.
The hard outer case enclosing in the chrysalis, a transitional state. A transitional state. Like a butterfly, y'all. Wait a minute. Is Ann in here? Oh, Rochelle. This is the book we're reading from. Like a moth to a flame. Listen, y'all. Shades 1, 2, 3. God is my everything.
Are the soul. Hello?
Hello. How are you?
I'm not bad. They playing a match, ma'am?
How many people you have?
We only have 3 persons.
Y'all want to battle?
Yeah, no problem.
Let me ask her. Let me ask the chat. Hold on. I can't see. Hold on. Let me ask the chat first.
Me team.
Okay. They don't want to battle. All right. Yeah. She knocked on the door like. So I didn't send that to her, y'all. She sent that to me or TikTok or something. No. Okay. Where was we at? Okay. We right here. It says, I said it and I repeat it again. The sexual act is the constantuous consubs. Hold on, y'all. I fucked that word up. We in class, right? And that's funny because we ain't been having no problems. We ain't been getting none of that coming on the phone.
Consubstantiation.
Consubstantiation. It says the sexual act of the consubstantiation, the doctrine, especially in the belief that the substance of the bread and wine coexists with the blood and body of Christ. Hold on. Can somebody help me? Absolutely. I came at the right time for class. Hold on. We got to back up some. That was a mouthful. We touched on this yesterday. Yeah, we still in the same book. We just in the beginning. This the book, y'all. Hold on. Okay, it says, let's go back. We gotta go back a little bit further because it says the human gems could be developed or permanently lost. If we develop them, the human being will then be born within us. But if we do not work on ourselves, the human gems will be definitely lost. The human being must be formed within us in the same way that the butterfly is formed within the calamus. And this metamorphosis is only possible by means of the marvelous force of love and sex. Okay, I said it and I repeat it again. The sexual acts of the consubstant. What I say that down wordy? That's long down. Where I'm sorry, y'all. Consubstantiation, which means the doctrine, especially in the Luciferian belief, that the substance of bread and wine coexist with the blood and the body of Christ. Okay. Y'all can laugh at me because I feel like I want to sweat. Miss Heather, give me your towel. Okay. Whatever, of love within the psychological reality of nature. Blood and body direct. So, there he go with that so. So, we will become transformed by developing the human genes. So, y'all supposed to be having sex. That's what the book is saying. You don't supposed to be holding on to it. You can hold on to it for a while, but you got to let it go. At least that's what I had got. Hold on. Let me not get ahead of myself. Undoubtedly, the human genes can and must grow within us by means of love and scientific procedures. Transmutation and elevation. I'm telling y'all. If you're not going to do it with your significant other, then if you don't have a significant other, you're going to have to find you some kind of 5-finger discounts or something. You got to get it. You got to get the juices flowing if you want to be a master manifester. I mean, that's what I'm getting. Is anybody getting that type of vibe? I don't know. In these moments, the sun is making a new creation. The sun wants to create human beings. During the time of Abraham, the sun did a test within the test tube of nature and achieved some human creations. Did y'all hear that? During the time of Abraham, they was doing these tests. How many years ago was that? During the first 8 centuries of Christianity, the sun made further experiments and managed to create a group of human beings. You talking about like how we used to be back then? Because okay, I get it. Okay, hold on for a second. Because supposedly they were teaching back then that Noah's Ark was the first coming of Jesus. But now, hold on. Let me see. Or was it the second coming? The downloads are hitting. Okay, let me back up some. Hold on. During the time of Abraham, the sun did a test within the test tubes of nature and achieved some human creations. During the 8 centuries of Christianity, the sun made further experiments and managed to create a group of human beings. Like we were Homo sapiens then because they were calling us monkey people. So we were Homo sapiens, and then we also had them in the caves that was right. That was never mind. And at the precise moment of global crisis and bankruptcy of all principles, the sun is performing a new effort within the laboratory of nature. The sun wants to create humans. Thus, the creation of human beings is possible. What is important is knowing the clue, the system, the method. Do I need to back up or did everybody get that? During the 8 centuries of, it say Christianity. Christianity spelled backwards is the Antichrist. Right? So, 8. They go that 8, number 8 again. 8 means, 8 symbolizes success. Symbolizes success, material abundance, strength, and ambition. During the 8 centuries of Christianity, the sun made further experiments and managed to create a group of human beings. And at the precise moment of global crisis, bankruptcy, and of all principles, sun is performing a new effort within the laboratory of nature. The sun wants to create human being, thus the creation of human being is possible. What is important is knowing the clue of the system and the method. Regarding transensual sexology, one dia society in United States, one dia, hold on y'all, we done, they are, Oneida, Oneida Society in the United States. Oneida, Oneida, a member of the Arakan people fairly inhabiting Upper New York State. One of the 5 people comprising the original Confederacy. People of the Standing Stone. People of the Standing Stone. This identity is based on the ancient legend. The Oneidan people were being pursued on foot by an enemy tribe. All right, y'all. Where we at? controlled by illustrations, doctors was conducting remarkable experiments. 25 couples were subjected to scientific observation. Those 25 couples were taught the sexual acts by which the transformation of the creative energy is possible. Unquestionably, that sexual act is based on the following clue. What the hell is this word? Enmisment, membrane, viral, and vag, female. In other words, doing chemical copulation, and the connection is, God, what is this word? Y'all look at it? That's a long damn word. Can y'all screenshot that? Let me know if y'all got a good thing. Hold on. Yes! Test tube babies. Test tube babies. But wait a minute. They said in the ancient times. Did y'all hear me say in the ancient times? In the Adams, during the time of Adam? Okay, so let's say the connection of the yoni can be achieved, but the doctors from the society said without the ejaculation of the semen, meaning without the spilling of the cup, without the spilling of the cup or Hermes, Trismegistus, which is Thoth, the thrice great god Ibis of Thoth. Okay, there we go, y'all. Sorry, y'all. What do Thoth? Hold on, y'all. In other words, doing chemical copulation, the connection of the yoni can be achieved by the doctors from the Oneida Society said without the ejaculation of the semen, meaning without the spilling of the cup of Hermes, Trismegistus, that's Thoth. This signifies that during the sexual act, the couple must be complete. The couple must not complete the cum of it. Exclaimed the doctor of medicine. Some of them pronounce themselves as this formula, and yet others accept it. I think everybody need to go buy this book. Those who accept it can transmute the sacred sperm into creative energy. This very fine type of energy will reach the brain through the nervous canal that regulates to the vagus and the sympathetic When the sacred sperm is transmuted into energy, the brain is then seminized and the semen is cerebrated. What about using the computer? Yeah, y'all better get this book. This is. But I ain't even got over here, y'all. Look. And look. And look. And look. This is like what the real chakra system looks like. Behold away from the extraordinary revitalations, a path that can transform us radically. Behold a method in order to produce sexual energy. That type of energy is more powerful than electricity. Not my words, that's the book words. So, is everybody get what I'm saying? Why they say, y'all, don't be out there doing nothing there, because they knew you were going to be, it's electric. It's electric. You can feel it. It's electric. Boogie, wiggy, wiggy. Woo! It says, okay, we got that right. That type of energy is more powerful than electricity. The energy flows in everything that is, in everything that has been, and in all that will be. That type of energy put the universe into existence. Hey, Toya. So me, myself, I can see why when I got me a man's, ain't no broke days. Ain't no broke days with no mans. Cause we sparking it. We making power. Hey boo. We is making power. Power to the people. What that girl, what that card at? Y'all saw them fists? She was standing there with her foot in that water. When she was standing there with her foot in that water and all them fists was out there, they was like, yeah, boy, she cleansing. She giving libation. She is over there working. We is in the woods looking at her. Okay. Let me get back. It's power to this Thundercat. Thunder, 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 thunder cats. Down. Thunder, 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 thunder. Y'all better get them Thundercats to working. Get us some money. I'm talking to me too, because y'all got to think, I'm reading this book to me. I'm sharing it with y'all, but I needed to read this because I didn't want to be thinking that I was misfiring, I was sinning, right? Okay. The energy it says that energy flows into everything. Okay, we read that. That energy flows into everything that is. Oh, Tanya, this is the book. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but I apologize. This is the book we're reading from. We're trying to get us some money. We figuring out what this got to do with money. Don't be tired for the party. Okay, so it says, okay, that type of energy puts the universe into existence. So we know that's what got you here. That's what got you here. Screenshot, take it. Okay. Okay. That type of energy put our solar system into existence. Solar system, solar plexus. because your solar plexus is down here next to your root chakra. So that thing be up there in that stomach. That's what, and that's, they try to say where your soul at. Touch that soul. He touched that soul glow. I'm just saying. I mean, the surprising connection between hormones, imagination, clairvoyance, and crime. It feels good on the inside. And evidently it's manifestation. It's you manifesting. Oh my God. Okay, the type of energy flowing. Okay, it says that type of energy puts the soul in. Okay, that type of energy flowing from every nuclei. Get in there. Yeah. It says that type of energy flowing from every nuclei placed into activity the galaxy in which we live. That type of energy flowing from the nuclei placed into activity the galaxy. So we galactic when we thunder, 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 thunder cats. Yeah, that rhythm. Okay. Thus, truthfully, the creative energy of the universe has a formidable power. We might say in our organisms there is a complete power plant by means of which it is possible to drive that very fine type of energy towards the brain mass. Having intercourse raises the Kundalini energy. It gets the stuck energy from the bottom and it pushes it up through the roof and out to the solar system. Oh my God. 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 Oh. Woo, do y'all want to continue reading this book? Because, I mean, let me give me some water. Pause for the cause. But that book said if you don't use it, you lose it. So don't pause too long now. You want Stella Girl groove back. Okay, let's get it right. Okay, so we got to the fine type, the energy towards the brain mass. Comprehend that this does not mean that we raise the sacred sperm towards the brain, because if we did that, then wait a minute, if we did that, then the mind would go crazy, right? Because we ain't trying to run them crazy now. Thus, that would be absurd. The main point here is to transmute the sperm into energy, and that is different. As the wise Einstein stated, mass is transformed into energy. Energy is transformed into mass. Yeah. See, Tanya, right here where it says the surprising connection between hormones, imagination, clairvoyance, and crime. They put crime down there now. Don't get too much heat. Too much switching in the kitchen. It is possible to transform the semen mass into creative energy in order to dynamize the brain, and often transcendent faculties that are in our organic, psychologically, What the hell? Hold on. It is possible to transform the semen mass into creative energy in order to demonize the brain and awaken transcendent faculties that are in our organic psychological in us psychological. This was this who those who accept this wonderful formidable clue will be transformed into true humans. Hold on. Dominatrix. You read this book, Miss Tanya. You got this book over there, don't you? Crime of Passion. You got this book, Tanya. By human germs. When spirit connects. Okay. When human germs, I mean, for example, of the astral body, they go that astral body again, man and woman. That astral body, when the sacred sperm is transformed into energy in a higher octave, like like octane gas, then the astral human gems develop and comes to the crystallized, like the crystallized energy. Let me see. Okay, hold on, y'all. Love and sex, absolute empathy. 7, it's a lower dimension. Lower dimension is your fifth dimension, third dimension, fourth dimension, fifth dimension. Y'all gotta look at this. Can y'all see that? Shit. School out. Okay, hold on. Let's go back. By the human, I mean, for example, the gem of the astral body. When the sacred sperm is transformed into the energy of the higher octave, then a astral human gem develops, and the crystallized is a wonderful and splendorous form of the astral body. The sidereal body is related to the grand sympathetic nervous system. Hold up. You lead with your mind. You lead with your mind. Hey Donna. One knows that one has an astral body. The astral body is named the Hod. The physical body, the vital body, the mental body, the astral body, the Buddhic body, the Admit body, the second Logos body, the third Logos, and the first Logos. Ah! Mm, 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 mm. Get in tune with more than one's mind. You gotta get a tune-up in your mind. We're talking about tune-ups. We're talking about love and sex. We're talking about them other parts too, not just the mind. I don't control my actions. My actions need some more tune up. I need some tuning forks. We're talking about getting tune ups over here, Donald. Not babies, just tune ups. See, if y'all got mans and husbands over here, it might be different. Like that tea, might be different. But we talking about the ones that need a tune up. Cause we got some animal spirits that we ain't been working with. Spark plugs and water. That's why I said my spark plug need to be changed. Jay. Jay, I've been saying my spark plug I need a girl, yes. Tune up in order of the soul. Who would have known? But the whole time we was in church, they were telling us you can't. Oh, if you ain't got no husband, you don't need to be doing this stuff right here. You don't need to do that. But in this book, it says if you don't use it, you're gonna lose it. I think I only had some one time this year. I've had some one time this year. I'm gonna see if what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Let me see. We control all things. Yeah, that's right. We got it. But my birthday is coming up. I will be indulging. I'm gonna call him right now, ask him do he want to order him one of these books. Don't come over here with that regular energy. I need some high frequency energy. I'm trying to manifest some stuff, and I don't need no low vibrational wood. I don't climb trees often, but I got my one tree I like to climb. But I'm gonna need it to be high vibrational now. I don't need it for him to leave and then not be out here talking about. I've been out here, y'all. I've been out here 3 hours and 24 minutes. This was a good class. Y'all know if y'all want to catch this class, just go to link in bio. That's where it's going to be at because this was a good class. We've been on this book for 2 days, but we just didn't do this book though. We did some more stuff in class, but it's all about manifesting your money. Your money got something to do with that sexual energy. Don't you never think it don't. If you got a man and you still broke, trade him in for a new car. If you got a man and y'all both manifesting good, keep on doing what you're doing. If it ain't broke, don't try to fix it. We talking about the ones that need a tune up, not tuning forks. Straight facts. That's what we talking about. We're talking about manifesting the life of your dream. We're talking about the second coming of Jesus. The second coming of Jesus. Mine won't give it up. Girl, take it. We're talking about the second coming of Jesus. The second coming of yourself. Not nobody in the sky or nothing like that. We're talking about from a cellular. We're talking about energy. We're not talking about, the man with the other man that they had hanging up on the cross. We're not talking about that. We're talking about you is the cross. You is the tree. The tree was the tree. The tree was the tree. They probably didn't even have no cross up. They just nailed him to the tree. Or her. I think it was her though. It seemed like it was more like her because she the one walking around like a duck, like she don't know who she is. It's some power. That little thing got some power. It's in your voice. Like, why y'all think, like, okay, so this is why I say this. This and that, this, and then I am going to go. This is what I'm trying to say. When a man that you've been with can't get over on you, it's the energy. It's the energy in your voice. They could be more attracted to the noises you make than the physical body. You get what I'm saying? Like, not saying that it don't feel good. That's not what I'm saying. But it be more than what you think it is that they are attracted to. When somebody can't get you out of their mind, it's something about you. They ain't heard it before. They ain't smelled it before. They ain't tasted it before. They can't get that out of their mind. And then they go out here and they try to get it somewhere else in a body that, you know what I'm saying, they eyes, they 3D is, you get what I'm saying? And they can never get it. So they keep coming back to you. Especially if you're not loose with the goose. I ain't talking about nobody that's loose with the goose now. Hold on. Ain't no second person. Chakras. Yeah. Harvest time. I don't know why would it block out chakras. Happy birthday, baby. You had a worst day? What happened? They loaded your truck up? They say happy birthday. You teaching. They haven't felt it before. Right. Ain't no second person. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. They say happy birthday, Pooh. Miss Helen said happy birthday, daughter. She ain't even went and got Dream yet. She said she had a very bad day at work, y'all. They overloaded her truck today. She got a new manager. So you know how that goes. People want to show their power in the wrong way. So is it just a big shipping date week or something?
No, I don't know. He had stopped that week for Battleboro and Whitaker. I had stopped in Rocky Mount. Like, I don't know what they did, but it was wrong.
They crossed the trucks up.
It was terrible.
They mad at him for leaving Friday.
Oh, he cussed the man out this morning.
The owner?
Yep.
Yes. Hey, Frida. How you doing? I think that was a good class, y'all. We're going to start back on this page tomorrow. And I'm going to try to see if I can take a picture of this and blow it up so I can put it in the back. So you can have it. It was. This was good. This was good. I think I like that. It was a good class. I think I like that. And I say that because we've been talking about sexual energy. We've been talking about manifestation. But some people just don't know that these two things go neck and neck. I mean, yeah, we want to find somebody that's got good energy. But the book said, make sure you go ahead and find something that, or find you a way, you know what I'm saying? Like I say this, semen retention is good. But I'm going to get me one or two a year. I had to turn you down. Wow. You better go get the book then, because y'all know I talk loud. You better go get the book, because I talk loud. Does anyone have the book? Because, baby, it's juicy. That's why I say I don't know why it's not. This is fun, y'all. It's biblical, and it's fun, and it's real. It's science over fiction. Like, people can sell you anything. Just think about how many times y'all heard, don't have no sex if you ain't married. Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I do. I heard what you said. It's both of them, not one. Is it nothing on the outside, all internal?
Yeah. And my nipples look fine.
She said her boobies hurt on the inside. But our ancestors blessed the moon, the stars, and the body. Yeah, that's right, Tanya. They blessed as above, so below. They blessed everything. See, that's the thing. It was no separation. All this separation came with Christianity. There was no separation of none of this right here. That's what people. This the book. Kathy was here yesterday. Oh yeah, Kathy was here yesterday. Hey, Kathy. They they want to separate things that don't even supposed to be separated. Now people walking around confused about what they could do. Every lung, heart, liver, stomach, you name it. That's the problem. So, like I said, my example was, how did I say that? Y'all trying to make sure I clean it up good. My example was, um even the girls on the host stroll, they had a man. Some of them became first ladies in church. He said he cleaned her off, washed her up, cleaned her off, and because she was a money magnet. She was a money magnet and he wifed her. And then you got to think too. Another thing too, if you're doing what like you're supposed to be doing your stuff in secret, in decent and in honor. Don't get me wrong. Now we're gonna do it with respect, but if you doing it with respect and you doing it decent and in order, don't nobody supposed to know what you got going on no way. Ain't no meetings in your bedroom but between you and him. And that's how I feel. If my man giving me, if my man giving me and feeding me and doing everything he's supposed to do, I'ma be silent anyway. Ain't gonna be nobody else's business. Period. Move in silence. Stop telling people your business. And then that way, when you do switch up or whatever you do, when you, ooh, excuse me, do what you do, don't nobody even know to even judge. That's the thing. To even judge. I promise y'all, if I would have not came live that day when Harpo was home, y'all wouldn't even know who Harpo was. Y'all be like, damn, that girl never got no man. She got a man? She just sitting up there all day. Yes. Can't speak on what you don't know. Nobody can touch what you don't tell them. And then I'm gonna tell you another thing too. I know that too. Like the guy that was in the thing. My business is nobody's business, right? That's right. And it's kind of like that guy. He came up here and he said, "Well, those guys they get all the what do you say? All the followers and all that. Those guys they like those guys and I'm like, dude." Why are you hating on those guys? Just do what you do. That's what's getting you jacked up because you sitting here listening and not judging, which we do know that's what helps us procreate. But yeah, we're not doing that. Just move on. Just do what you do. That dude, his dude is getting that energy. They probably got nice house, nice bank account, nice cars, energy harvesting. Cause I seen some two X's or some two minuses together, and they looked like they was doing just fine to me. That's just not my problem. That's not my business. But that don't mean that they don't become or are master manifestors. They still manifesting. They ain't got no stuck in stagnant energy. They just is fluffy and flamboyant and jolly go, you know? That's what I see. But that's what we on. That's what we did today. I don't want to make the class so long because I noticed yesterday it took me a while to get it to upload, but it didn't take me as long as it used to. I guess because I'm getting it here and it's already kind of like I'm downloading it from here and then moving it over there, so it didn't take as long. But I do appreciate you guys, and thank you for the agents that's up there, because we still got 3 agents up there. Thank you, Maya, and thank you, Olivia. Thank you. And I don't want to have to be telling you off, Olivia, so you gotta learn me. When you come in here, I'm not gonna say nothing that's gonna get me banned, because I do know and I understand that there's some pages being banned up here, but I'm not gonna do that. But you also don't tell me how to talk. You wait and see if I'm gonna say something before you go sticking your mouth in my business. Thank you. Please and thank you. Yeah, Maya. Was it Maya that put the dot or Olivia? Oh, Maya. Okay, my bad. I apologize, Olivia. But you learn from Maya. Y'all come in here, you don't get no daily heart, and you sit here and you watch me the whole time, and then you put a dot in there when you think I'm gonna say something. Don't do that. That's disrespectful, and I don't do disrespectful no form or fashion. We setting and boundaries over here, y'all. Setting boundaries. Don't let people come to your house and do you any kind of way while she all up in my business like she know what I'm getting ready to say. But that was good. We had a good class today. Like I say, link in the bio if you want to go back and catch up on what we're talking about. It's still aligning to manifestation. We know that we getting ready to get our money. We know that, it's Virgo seasons. Virgo loves analytics. So we looking at analytics. We looking at everything. Yes, I came up here looking a hot mess today because I didn't even know if I was going to come on, because I was trying to work on the class and work on my other business stuff. So I appreciate y'all for coming in here and being patient with me and showing me love. Because how many people we had? Did y'all know keep up with me? We had 96 people come in here. I got 1 new follower and 8 gifters. Thank you guys so very much. If y'all have any questions, if anybody see if you can download the book. If you can download it, see if you can download it. I know we got 1 book from Drea that we're supposed to be downloading. Thank you, Miss Helen. See if you can download it, because I don't have to be the one to just sit up here all the hours of the day. That's what I'm supposed to be looking at. 3 hours and 40 minutes. And we doing pretty good with me trying to keep it at least 4 hours. And that 4-hour thing, we doing really good, even though I came here a little late. If you need to get with me about Discord, I will give you the price. There is a price to get in Discord. So get with me about that. I did not check my inbox today. I just came in here and I got straight to work because I was running late from working on other stuff. So if y'all saw what it looked like over here, you would really be like, what is she doing? But I did good. I did 1 over the phone conversation for an hour. I think that was an hour. That was good. So, no, I did 2 conversations. So we are moving and shaking over here, y'all. I see people putting a post up on all of the platforms. I'm watching y'all. Holding y'all accountable. I told y'all I do have a podcast that I got re-invited to do another podcast with the guy that I did the podcast with last month. He reached back out to me today, say he wanted to do another podcast. I'm going to do that podcast on Monday. If you would like to come and engage in that podcast and see what else I do besides here, because it's bigger than me just being over here. If you've been over there, you know, but now it's like I do have people reaching out for me. That's why I told y'all time. And listen, Lindas, listen, your schedule is going to be just like this. Your schedule is going to get busy just like my schedule. So stay ready so you don't have to get ready. That's why I be like, what are you talking about? What's your goal? What's your drive? What are you asking God to bless? Because God don't bless no mess. So you got to be doing something that's going to help the people and help yourself. Well, at least my God don't. My God ain't your God, though. So let's make that clear. Everybody got their own God. We know that now. Everybody don't got the same God. So if you want the Discord, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that. Drea gotta help me do some stuff. I promise y'all, I done got so busy, I'm gonna probably have to have some help. After I come back from this big thing that I got going on, I'm going to be I need some help. I can't do it all by myself, and I'm being honest. I do have some things over here, like I need to tell my daughter that. Let me write me a note so I can tell her to bring that when she come back. So you get what you ask for. That's all I'm going to say. Take what resonates and leave the rest. You're going to get what you ask for. Messing around with me, just because I retired, don't mean I'm finished working. Money magnets, y'all better get ready. One in the chat if you got a TikTok check today. I went and bought it. What I was going to do. What I was going to do. Just one. We're going to have to work on that. But we're going to work on it. I know one person I need to go back and see and try to. Okay, I know what yours is. Yours is them 2 email addresses. I already know what yours is. That I think them 2 email addresses is crossed up because the first one you got, so it's got to be there. Okay. Mine's is because I exchanged. Mine is because I exchanged. So you just been giving away your paycheck? I thought you came here for the money. I thought that was your point of being up here, Kathy. Ah, shoot. I did wrong. Hold on, y'all. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to do this. This is what I was saying, Kathy. Hold on. Check this out. I wanted to return the love I received. Okay. But this is the kicker. We need to go ahead and make this clear. For the people that's got an income, if they want to throw, let them throw. But for the people that it can help you get even just a pack of tissue, it would feel good to go in the store and get you a pack of tissue and swipe your PayPal card. I don't love nobody on this app more than I love myself. That's why I give information. Can't give coins. I might need my coins every Wednesday. This is the only app right now that pay every week. You FB pay once a month. YT pay once a month. Instagram pay once a month. This is the only app that pay either every day or every week. Find some kind of way to budget what you giving. And I don't know because like I said, you had kind of slowed up from going here. So I don't know if you in some heavy hitters. You could be rolling with some heavy hitters and you got to go in there and throw. But nobody can. Tapping is as good as throwing. And we're not looking. How you know the people that's throwing to you is looking for something back in return? Do you get what I'm saying? It's either one option. You're going to have to slow down with throwing or you're going to have to go to less people's lives. Because you, out of all people, are the one person that I know why you came here. Everybody is up here for money. I don't care if they say, I ain't up here for the money. They're telling a lie. Everybody is up here. You is not just up here because you just love TikTok that good. I am not going to sit here and tell nobody I didn't come over here to try to see if I could generate a TikTok check. I would be telling a lie. And I don't lie. Now I'm just kind of like, I know, budgeting. Like I'm not just swiping personal cards and all of that. I'm working. That's why you got to be a live host. Even when you getting in people panels. Let me tell you the secret about these panels that people might ain't told you. If they don't have it set up right, before you get off that panel, they getting a percentage of that money. Then TikTok get a percentage of that money and you get what's left. Did you know that? Did you know every panel you get on, they get a percentage of you being in their panel?
Why go?
If you collect any coins in a panel, the person who's hosting the live is getting a percentage. So when somebody came over here and tried to tell me, oh, make sure you fill up their gift gallery and give them this amount of coins, whatever you give them is what you give them. But you can best believe when you leave out of their panel, they getting a percentage of your money. So you double giving. If you don't have it to give, I'm just making this. Yes, but now I realize it now. Yeah, I'm just saying this because some people might don't know that. And they be giving you the initiative that you got to throw, and you throwing them. Because somebody came in my live and say, you're supposed to throw to the people in the panel. And I said, I can, but the people in the panel is working for themselves like I'm working for myself. That's why it's engagement panels. You're supposed to sell yourself in that panel like you sell yourself in your live by yourself. So if you got a bunch of people that's not creative in the words that they talking or they podcast ain't creative, then you probably ain't gonna leave with but 13 cents. If you make 50 cents in a panel, you only get 13 cents of it. What do you want, Maya? I'm about to block you. I'm telling the truth. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming back. Hold on. I'm coming right now. I told you don't put no more dots in there. And your little friend too. All right. Let's block. That's just my theory. I mean, I ain't built like everybody. I mean, I'm not. I can't make sure they got some food on their table and they ain't making sure I got food on my table. And was that an accident or intentional? And yeah, bye. I told her not to do it no more. You understand English. And was that intentional? Did you have an accident? Okay. That's my thing. Now, another thing too, with for me, for like how people come over here every single day, I try to make sure if they go live, I be in their live and I throw something. And in their battles, I throw something. We all been doing battles. We've been doing good with the battles this week. Thank y'all. We trying, we learning, we make mistakes. We not beating ourselves up. I think for Miss Helen, we got 4 or 5 gloves and 4 or 5. Let me see what I got myself. Oh, I can't see. But yeah, we got to be more. I mean, this is a wealth transfer. These are digital dollars. So when you giving away your coin is like, how did I say that? Your coins is transfer to money if you don't give them all away. That means you can go and get you some bread, you know what I'm saying? If you a live host, I'm not talking about if you just do panels every day, but most of the time for us that do live hosting, you looking for something. Give out in moderation. Even say that in the Bible. Be moderate. Have some to share, have some to spare, and have some for self. So I think that was a good thing to put in there, Kathy. So in case somebody else didn't know that, um when you get in these people panels, they do get something. Don't think they don't. They get what a percentage of everything you get. And if they ain't filling up my gift gallery, I'm probably not filling up theirs. Even if I did it in the blind, because some of this stuff I didn't know. I didn't know when I sat in the panel when I first came, when I was sitting in the panels that people were getting a percentage. I didn't know that. Hey son, you off today? What you been doing? Or did you work on your day off? Yeah. So I didn't know that in the beginning. So if you knew it or didn't know it, I just wanted to share that because I didn't know. And they do have an option to cut it off if they want to cut it off. If they want the person to make all the money that's in their panels, if you in their panels every day, ask them can they cut that feature off. All they gotta do is go in their box and cut off the feature. If somebody's in the panel, then everybody that's in that panel, they would get they would get the money. Hey, it's a one little button. They go in there and click it off, and the person that's in the panel, everybody in the panel will get what they make in the panel. But if they don't cut that feature off, they getting a percentage. Thank you, Soul, for getting your daily heart. Hey, boo. Tanya said, hey, boo. Hey, everybody say hey. Everybody say hey. Soul done got her. I see her hair out, and I'm trying to grow mine's back. But she in Cali, so it's hot. I don't know, Pooh. Let me see what you got on. What's your birthday outfit look like? Birthday cake. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. Yep. But yeah, Kathy, if it's somebody live that you go to every day and you in their panel, make sure you ask them, like, do you have the features cut off so that I can make my own, you know what I'm saying, take all my coins. Okay, oh girl, you got some new shoes on?
I don't know. I don't sell them.
Let me see.
Oh, I got it.
Oh. Yeah, but we had a good old class today. So I'm good and you. Yeah, we had a good old class today, y'all. We talking about manifestation. We talking about what sex got to do with manifesting. Manifesting. Yes, that's what we talking about. Okay. Well, y'all, it's 5:30. I've been up here for 3 hours. I know I don't cut back. No. I'll take that back. 2 minutes. I'll be up here for 4 hours and I will have achieved my goals. I've been trying to stay up here for 4 hours a day so I can get my other work done. Thank you for the donut. So, have you started back going live since you got back to Cali? So, reader, I know that's right. Oh, what she say? I'm just having a lovely day. She back in Cali. How can you not? That sun. I did get in the sun today though. Did you have you started back going live so since you've been I'm starting today. What's your live times? Thank you for the donut, Tanya. Thank you for the donuts. I know Tanya is 6:30 my time. Drea go on at 7 o'clock. What's your time? Soul is like a nighttime person. Thank you for the populars. Thank you for the populars. Thank you. I don't know. See, that's y'all. I think my grandbaby here, my ruler, and she got my crystal. I gotta tell her mama looking at baby bag. I'm gonna call them when I get out the live because I'm missing my crystal and my ruler. And she was the last one I saw with it. I bet it's in that baby bag because I was looking for it for so. Because she always tell me, I don't know what time. The birthday chick is gone. All right. She said you was using it too much. You need that for me, Maya and Olivia, girl. Maya and Olivia got on my nerves today, so now they got to come back as some more names. Your daughter, yes, girl. She turned 28 today. She turned 28 years old. Yes, she did. Oh, so this time last 28 years ago, I was saying that shit. This time 28 years ago, I was stretched out. Happy birthday to your beautiful daughter. Girl, she gone. Thank God, tell her happy birthday. I tell her TikTok say happy birthday. Because what? She is 28. It was someone else that did that too. Girl, they be tripping. It be them. Yes, celebrate with her. Celebrate her. Yes, girl. I celebrated her last night while I was on Discord. I had me some drinks. I had me some drinks and my little broccolis and stuff because I could do that on Discord. I can't do that up here. I gotta go in gingerbread mode, and I don't want to go in gingerbread mode too much because I take these videos and I move them over to my other page, and I'm not like familiar with editing, so I need to work on it. I need to find a good editing thing so I can break them down so I can get out the bloopers and the pauses and all that. But right now I'm just sending the whole video, and the people say they just kind of fast forward. So yeah, we've been having some good classes over here. Now I don't want to lose them. Glad y'all had a good time. Yes, we went to the beach last weekend. Um, my son back working now, so they doing something on the rooftop. Some rooftop restaurant, supposed to be a nice restaurant. So they doing that over the weekend. So I'll be on grandma duty again. I've been on grandma duties. Yeah. Magic Marcia is back. I apologize, y'all. I have not really got a lot of rest because, like I said last night, I got off here after going in 3 or 4 lives. I got off here, so if y'all haven't seen me commenting, y'all know when y'all comment on my post, I try to go ahead and watch some of y'all videos, and then it'll take me back. So that's what I've been trying to do. When y'all comment on my post, it might be some posts. It was some videos, because y'all got to think I've been making 3 to 5 videos a day. So I might not be responding back as quick as I used to, because it's kind of growing a little bit. That 3 to 5 is hitting a little different. So I didn't think about that when I first started doing it. Like, I couldn't really kind of keep up with all the posts now and work the lives and engage. Have a beautiful day, ladies. I just stopping through. I'm just stopping through. Okay, thank you. So thank you. Tell Skylar and the babies I said hi. Tanya, you too. Yes, it is. It is a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I do try to do it because, like I said, that engaging depends on the check that I get on the 13th. So I do try to keep up with the engagement so that when the 15th come, well, I say 13th, 15th come, I can have a good engagement. The coins. Shoo. It's like me with these first days of school. That is why I never did the videos. Oh, with keeping up with the comments. Yeah. And then, okay, so YT got this new thing now where you can hype the people videos up. You can hit this thing and hype them up. Man, when I say it's a competition going on, baby, it's a competition going on. Then staying on for hours to live. Yeah. Yeah, but it's worth it though. It's a job. It's literally a job. You working it just like a job, and when you add up what you make for the 4 checks from live streaming, and then you get the 1 check for um engaging, that's just right now money. Stop telling people stuff. 6 to 8 hours a day. Oh, I don't do 6 to 8 hours no more, girl. I got too much other stuff to do. I used to though. Woo! I used to stay here. Not no more. I might get a wild hair and decide to do it. But right now I have to keep my time like this. So I can do engagement, so I can help the people that help me, and so I don't. And then with us having Discord now, I can't. I can't. I can't. And Discord covers a lot. We cover the stock market for people that's in the stock market. We covering monetization. We talk post for profit. That's what when we doing the post. That's what we're working with. We working with the post for profit. We're not just posting just to be posting. We posting for profit. So once everything kicks off, then you'll be getting monetized on your posts. We got a few. We got some people that's posting for profit. Excellence is getting off her post. Miss V getting paid off her post. Yeah. And then now that they have the earn it everyday pay for live streaming, it's a lot of stuff going on. Just gotta stay in the game. It's getting better. And we gotta see how it's gonna go with it switching to M. See how that goes. So I wouldn't give up now. I would just try to make sure that everything is locked and loaded by the 13th. Make sure you dot all your I's and cross all your T's, because if you don't, they have been banning some pages from what I understand. So make sure you got your I's crossed, your D's and T's and D's, A through the Z. I went and checked the 3 lines in the the 3 lines, so you can make sure you don't have no in support. You make sure you don't have no violations over there too. So I'm good to go. Everything is going smooth. I just gotta make sure that everybody. I get the commenting 5 words or more, all that done. I always do that. Yeah, you got to. Because, baby, I've been seeing some videos and they ain't looking too good for some people. And what you don't want to do is do all that work and lose everything you got. But I'm going to be on the other side of the screen. I'm going to be working from my phone over there so not from the phone, from the TV. And I got to make sure my daughter bring me that other computer back. So I'm going to be over here. I'm going to let some people play over here so they can get some watch hours. And that's the thing. If I play somebody on my TV and I play somebody on my computer, they both getting watch hours. It's building their watch hours. Just as long as you got the content up there. All right, y'all. So let's get it together so we can be on the other side of wealth. See y'all in Discord. Those who have paid for Discord, I will see you on the other side. Thank you, guys. You may get 1 subscriber